for those who are joining, I am just working. As the title suggests, I am just very close to finishing this, and well, finishing the character anyway. And I am forcing myself to just go on until I'm done with this. Hopefully, I will be finishing it today. So, yeah. Figured I'd stream since I'm close to just finishing the character on this. So, if you're coming here, welcome. Also, I always feel so bad because I'm like, I should be professional. I should be checking my stream, but if for some reason my voice is so low, or I don't know, maybe the music is too loud, or maybe the music is not too loud, like feel free to just correct me. I don't mind. I am still learning how to properly understand how to use all of this stuff, or just properly understand how to set it up. Like at some point I want to make it pretty and set it up, but honestly I've just been so busy with things that it is not a priority. I'm like, I just want to stream because I think it'd be fun. So here I am. Yeah, oh my gosh. I don't have a lot of drawings left, so I'm pretty much just gonna stream until I am done with this. And yeah, because I can't stream my other work because it's NBA, so I can't do that. I don't know how much you guys can hear. Okay. Yeah. Also, if at any point anybody wants to ask any questions, I'm more than happy to talk through animation processes and all that good stuff. Happy to answer any questions or anything like that. Okay. How am I gonna be taking this frame? Oh wow. I just kind of realized maybe the sound of my keyboard is pretty loud. I need to get a better keyboard. Oh well. I don't know what is supposed to be a quality thing, but kind of just talking to myself right now. I will make a little thing. It did like a little doodle. No? Where is it? Oh. Not like that. It's going back. It's going back to the catacombs. Figured I should probably do a little thing. Post this. Just to announce. Just a little streaming thing. I don't know. I feel so blocked lately. Like I can't freaking draw. Let me try it again. Do something fast. Also, I'm putting Mystery Dungeon because I love Mystery Dungeon, and I feel like Pokemon is very relevant right now. Maybe not for the best reasons, but yeah. This here. It's silly. I still need to check exactly how is it that I can just check the streams. Maybe just like a checking stream. I don't know. For as long as I live, I will be listening to the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon soundtrack. It's so good. I just like it. Oh my gosh, how did this? Oh, wait, the S? Okay. Life is good. Life is dream. Life could be dream. So stupid. So freaking stupid. There you go. Pretending like I know what I'm doing. I never know. I will never know what I'm doing. I don't know, maybe if I have time later I'll do a little request. If there's like, I don't know, I feel like I want to draw Pokemon lately. Lately. No. It's too much. is spinning. There you go. And I'm just gonna post this really quickly. Just a little thing. Oh, I was trying to take a screenshot, but I accidentally pushed it away instead of putting it here. Just post it. Oh, I like this song. Because why not? I can't prove anything, so now I'm nuking this. Goodbye. Oh, I love this music so much. Yeah, for the people joining, I am just close to finishing some of the character animation on this, so I figured I just stream and kind of just until I'm done. Yeah, hopefully. Mixing a little. I'm checking on the audio. Man, people who do this every day. I have respect for people who stream super constantly, because I'm like, how do you know if the things are working well, or I don't know, how do you know? I guess people normally check stuff before, and I am just dumb and I just don't check, and then I'm like, what? Maybe I could just ask people, but yeah. But if you're joining at this point, welcome. I'm just doing a little stream because I am close to finishing this animation. This is some rough animation for Kellan's pilot project. Kind of just left all the description, everything in the description. If anybody wants to check out everything, it's actually turning out so amazing. Like, holy, like the latest shot that was finished was actually kind of freaking incredible. I am just working on one shot, but this has been a very fun shot, honestly. Just a lot of, I don't know, I enjoy challenging camera shots. This was a lot of camera rotation with also, like, he has like a podium, so honestly it was really fun just rotating the podium. I don't know, I just enjoy difficult shots. Feel challenged. I like feeling challenged. And if it's not working, I'll just try it again until it works, because I am stubborn and I like doing things properly. So yeah, normally when it comes to productions, I never feel threatened or anything whenever I get revisions and stuff like that. I don't know, sometimes I hear people like, you know, they feel a little bad, and like, I don't know, I guess for me it's just like, I know I am not, like, I'm not a pro at all. So whenever I get good drawovers, I'm like, whoa, my brain has been blown. My brain has been friggin' blown if it's like a really good drawover. Because I know there are some amazing artists, and I don't know, I feel like I learn a lot more visually. So whenever I get a really good drawover, I'm like, yes! Yes! I am learning! I feel like I only really understood that once I kind of came into the industry. Because I'm trying to remember if I got a lot of drawovers during college. I don't remember much. I think professors were just a little scared of being too critical. But that's just my opinion, honestly. Maybe they were a little afraid of being critical. I know there were a lot of people who just didn't want to. They just wanted to get the assignment done with and just live a life. But I don't know. That's the point if things aren't getting corrected. That's just me. I crave suffering. I like it when they tell me things are not working, so I learn. But that's just me. I know other people have like workflows, and I respect that. But yeah, if there's any point where nobody can hear me and I'm just like talking to myself, or maybe my sound is a little low, oh my gosh, please let me know. I keep forgetting to save my settings for, I think, what am I using? OBS? Yeah, I keep forgetting to check my settings, and I just keep doing this to myself. And then having to rely on people on the stream and ask them questions. If things are working or not, because I'm stupid and I keep forgetting. But I don't know, I feel like people are nice. Right here, I am just rotating because this head is coming back. So usually I'll kind of just animate the rotation on top of the last or first frame. In this case I did this frame, since this is the key I'm trying to hit. That way there is consistency with the drawing, and just to check in case there's like things that aren't rotating properly, because these are keys that I think were already checked and already approved, so which means that they are working. So just making sure that if these are already working, then I can use them to reference. I'm not sure if I'm ever explaining myself properly. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Anonymous Inside. I'm so glad. Yay! I'm not talking to the void. Because I feel like sometimes I'll open up and be like, just ranting about some random topic. And then a friend will come in and be like, Manu, we can't hear anything you're saying. And I'm like, no! Oh well. Oh my gosh. I need to keep on saving. I need to keep on saving because last stream that I was working on this, everything just crashed. Well, my computer crashed because my computer is a microwave. I literally, I have been working off a freaking laptop for like maybe oh god, 3 years already. And I work on pretty heavy files because it's like, it's professional work. Like I do professional renders of things, like sometimes I get asked for like 4K renders, and my computer is still living, but I'm actually working on getting a new one, so hopefully setups for streams will be better, just because I won't feel like if I push my computer a little too much it's just gonna fry itself. So actually, if there's any people who have built computers in here and are watching this, yeah, let me know if there are anything, or there's anything that you keep my eyes open for when it comes to graphics card, or anything like that. I like this song so much. I'm gonna be saying that a lot. I just love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah. Oh, yo! Catbox Animations. Hello. And hello, anybody who's coming up in stream right now. Or coming up to the stream. I am just animating for my director's pilot. So I have a question from Angie XX. Do you have a tip on how to improve cleanup? How long does it take you to finish a shot? Ooh, maybe I'm not the greatest person to answer this because I take quite a bit with cleanup, just because like right now, normally like my center line smoothing is quite low right now. But normally I have to up it because I have really shaky hands. And I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so sometimes if I'm trying to be fast, I miss things when it comes to cleanup. And also, like, I have short patience for it. So I usually, like, my lines are very dotted. I'll kind of show a few examples. Like, I leave a lot of gaps when it comes to animating. But with cleanup, I mean, ideally, I try to take less time than my animations. So for example, like, I don't know, if I took maybe like 2 days doing an animation, I'll try to take a day with the cleanup. And that is just because I feel like at that stage I only want to be worrying about line thickness and gaps and all that stuff, and what coloring. And it's just because I try to draw really cleanly with my roughs, so my process into cleanup is a lot easier. I found myself when I was working on other projects and I was trying to do cleanup, that if I was drawing, I would do like this a lot, or like they'll be very scribbly, and then at the end of the day it's like, okay, wait, which line am I gonna be cleaning up? Let me lower this. So I find myself a lot just going over it and trying to understand which line I was going to, and it just made my process really slow. So I guess with cleanup, let me think of things that to improve cleanup. I would say cleanup is all about starting with the keys and having really solid keys. I feel like maybe just generally it just goes like that. But if your cleanup has really strong keys, like if your keys are rotating properly, or your keys have the proper line thickness, at the end those are the drawings that you're gonna be hitting, and maybe the audience are gonna see more clearly. I don't know. I don't know if I'm explaining myself properly, but just having solid keys just makes cleanup a lot easier. And then, well, depending on what are you working on, like with Toon Boom, there's a ton of things that help out with just making it faster. Like a thing I love with Toon Boom is that if you do this, sometimes just like if you have like, I don't know, like a finger or something, like it's just like a hand, just a finger, and then I don't know, it has like it's grabbing a ball. Sometimes just drawing the ball and not interrupting the flow of the line is a lot easier, and then you just go to like a cutter tool and then just cut it. Or if it's going over, if the ball is going over it, then you just cut over. It's kind of like non-interrupting that flow of line makes things easier. That's really nice that Toon Boom does. Another thing that I also do is like to make my lines more precise. Like, let's say there's like one line here. Whoops. There's one line here and one line here. And then I have to put a line between here. And then maybe I'll just go like this. And it's like, oh, well, it's not in between. And I'll just go here. And I will move the line between those two. And now I'm like, whoop. Now I have an uninterrupted, like, flowed line that is, like, not shaky. And I can just move it into place instead of, like, having to go like, okay, no. Okay, no. Okay, no. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like having solid keys and using kind of the technology to your advantage. And then just keep on going and keep on doing it. Like, I have really shaky hands. Not exactly know why. Maybe it's just low blood pressure. I don't know. But I find that like cleanup is really hard. So I can't like I cannot have a center line smoothing of 0, because if I try to do it, my lines just come out really shaky. So yeah, I guess I kind of yapped a little bit, but yeah, having solid keys, using the technology to your advantage, and then yeah, just flipping a lot just to see if things are flowing, if lines are understanding. Like onion skin is helpful, but one of the things that clicked for me when it came to animation was the second that I started relying more on flipping instead of onion skin, it just changed everything. It made me understand 3D spaces and how to rotate things around. Because if I am seeing the rotation through flipping, it means that I can kind of visualize it in my brain. So yeah, getting used to flipping and all that stuff. I hope that answers your question. I'm sorry, I kind of went on a rant, but I hope that was helpful. Sometimes I will put on the onion skin just to, because sometimes I'm like, oh, I can't visualize that, maybe I need a little help. But I do move a lot of stuff around. Ooh, I like this song. I'm gonna say that a lot. I like that song. It reminds me playing Mystery Dungeon as a kid and then coming to like the quote-unquote the dangerous little bits of the story where it's like, oh shit, what's going on? And then being scared, and it's like, ooh, I don't know, makes it epic. I do a lot of cheating though, besides flipping. I want to make my workflow a little faster, so maybe I'll kind of draw over keys and then just move them around. But yeah, if anybody is joining, welcome. I don't know how long would I be streaming because I only have a couple of drawings left, and I have other work I need to do, and unfortunately that work cannot be streamed. So we'll see for how long I can do this for. Yeah, I only have a couple of drawings left, but I figured I kind of just streamed the end of it. I did a little bit on this exact animation, oh my god, 2 months ago. Holy, time flies way too fast. Oh, my line is a little thick. Okay. Maybe 4. Yeah, this is a little better. Yeah, I figured I just finished well, bang on stream, because actually I'm very happy with how this is turning out. Probably, well, I don't know if I'll finish it completely. I'll have to send it in and see if it gets approved. If things are looking consistent and all that goodness of animation. But if everything's good, then I'll just have the podium left. Man, I have so much respect for people who animated on paper, because I rely so much on not, well, just using like a transform tool. I try to rely on it less, especially when I'm animating in Clip Studio Paint, just because it's a little harder and it kind of blurs lines and it's a little tough to copy pasting when you're animating in Clip Studio is a lot more, I don't know, it's more of a hassle, it's more of a plot, more of a process, more of a click, so just trying to draw a little bit more accurate is just a little easier. I kind of want to have, wait, I do want to, I think I remember I need to smooth all these things out. Gotta smooth these out. I think remember one of the things that I was told when I was working on this is that I was highlighting all the teeth. So I'm trying to group the teeth to make it a little bit more simple. Grouping the teeth. Whoa, center line smoothing is crazy right now. But yeah, if anybody else is joining, hello, how are you all doing? I'm also happy, I have the chat on, so if anybody else wants to have a little chat, a little inquiry, or I don't know, just tell me how your day is going, how your weekend is going. I'm more than happy to chat. It's always fun to chat with people. I just quite enjoy it a lot. So the question is, do I want to go from closed mouth to open mouth, or do I want to go from bigger open mouth to a closed mouth? See, it's going up. Maybe. Gotta check. I guess I'll check that in a bit. Kinda want to leave that. So for this, I don't have a lip sync, but he in the scene is giving a speech. So yeah, he's giving a speech. This is looking a little rough here. Yeah, the character is giving a, he's supposed to be an evil guy. He's giving a speech, so I'm making a lip sync, but you can't really, he's not really saying anything. When I was being kind of briefed on this specific shot, I asked my director to see, or I asked Kellan if there was anything he specifically would like to say, and he did give me some specific words, and I was trying to kind of put that. So I tried my best, but then I kind of changed some stuff just a little bit, just to make some mouth shapes maybe a little bit more appealing. I'm not liking here from here. Let me change this a little bit. This is looking a little rough here. guess because his mouth is open, so it feels like his jaw just became huge. Oh, I like the song. I always love this minigame. If you haven't played Mystery Dungeon, the song that's playing right now, there's a little minigame in the series where you're tasked to find out who is at the door of the guild, because there's like a Pokemon guild, and they're all like Pokemon paw prints, and you have to respond in like a designated amount of time. The faster the better. So this is the song that plays when you're doing that mini game. I remember as a kid, I played this game so much that I just memorized everything. I didn't even have to like look at the other options. Crazies. So here I have something in the rough, but it's a little different from what I had before, I think. So I'm gonna have to be moving stuff around just to figure out the spacing, because I think moving around here. But yeah. Sometimes I'll do a rough. Like, this is... I kind of shot myself in the foot with this because I'm drawing cleanly on top of scribbles. And normally I don't do that. I thought that I had something in mind. Maybe I did, but I have been working in the shot for like a bit of a prolonged time. What the heck? I'm just hearing some noises in my apartment. I am confused. What was that? It almost sounded like somebody slapping on my window. I'm pretty high up, so I don't think that is happening. It's spooky. Oops. Oh, it is October. I don't know if you guys could hear it. That kind of freaked me out a little. Just a little. Oh, this song is stressful. It's the Monster House song. Monster House? Putting a Monster House as a gimmick for a game for basically children was just child abuse. This gimmick was so stressful as a kid. Because what it means is like basically the room where you're playing just gets flooded by enemies that randomly warp into the level or into the floor, and then the song starts playing. And as a kid, I knew I was basically screwed every time that happened. What the heck? Somebody's freaking slapping on the window. I don't know if maybe it's happening on the floor above me. I don't know if it's coming up on stream, but I'm like, what the heck? Who's slapping in my window? Who's slapping my window? I need to move this head a little bit more. Head a little bit too far. But, yeah, if you're coming, I'll keep saying that every so often, but if you're joining me, hello. If you're just passing by, hello. If you're leaving, have a great day. I'm more than happy to have any company or anything. I like chatting. And if anybody is wondering what I am doing, I left it maybe vaguely in the description, but pretty much I'm just working on a single shot for Kellan's pilot. It is just one shot. It's a guy kind of giving a speech while the camera is rotating. It's a tricky shot, but I am having a lot of fun, honestly. Gonna make it overlap here. Let me think. What am I gonna do? Just right now is because I didn't map the shoulder properly. I'm having a little. Oh, I see what there is this issue where this is getting really long here and kind of comes and then shrinks. So that's an issue. I think that is a bit. It's a fixable issue. So what I need to do is I just need to move this shoulder just a tiny bit. Move the shoulder up a little so it's starting a little before. Oh my gosh. So got any personal stuff you're working on? Any shows you're looking forward to? I am super hyped for Arcane. Oh my gosh, I am so excited for Arcane. I'm actually so freaking excited for Arcane. I pre-ordered the art book because oh my gosh, everything in that thing was just absolutely like oh my gosh, I can't even put it into words. Everything that was made for that series is just magical to me. Yeah, I'm super excited for that. I'm excited to know how they're gonna wrap it up. There's been a lot of theories and stuff like that, but kind of keeping my eye away from them. Just because I don't want to spoil myself. I don't play League, so I'm actually just going in blind. Yeah, I'm very excited for that. And then what else? Shows. Actually, I think the only shows I'm watching right now is, well, I've started the first episode of Dan Da Dan. Oh god. Freaking beautiful series. Wow. I applaud and I literally bow towards every single employee at Science Saru because the drawings were just so solid. The drawings were so solid. Everything was just so solid. At least when it came to animation, I freaking adored it. So I'm definitely gonna be watching it a little bit more. I need to watch the second episode still. And see how that goes. And then I am watching Orb. It's my friend is gonna kill me because she loves this, but I don't remember exactly the full title of the series. It's called Orb something around the world, and it's pretty much an anime about the people, or just discovering that the center of the universe was not the Earth, that it was the sun, and people think they're heretics, and the Inquisition is trying to kill them, and it is animated by Studio Madhouse, and I watched the first 2 episodes, and I was kind of blown away with how well they were animated. Like, all the drawings were so solid. So I definitely recommend it if that is one thing. I'm trying to push the agenda in honor of my friends. that, and then what else I'm watching? Oh yeah, recently, the third season for Vox Machina came out. I didn't know anything about the series, but my partner is not. I was gonna say not really into D&D, but yeah, no, he's pretty into D&D. He's into D&D, and slowly I've kind of been peeking my eye towards that world. Started playing Baldur's Gate, and that is so much fun. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how much fun I was gonna have with that game. So I checked out Vox Machina because him and his brother were going to watch it anyways. So I was like, oh, I'll watch it. It's not like I mind spoilers or anything like that when it came to that specific series. And then I kind of got hooked. I'm like, oh wait, these characters, they seem interesting. And I don't know, maybe it's because I'm a little fantasy pilled right now, but it kind of got me curious. So I've been trekking my way through the first season right now. So I'm watching that. What else am I watching? I was watching Parks and Rec, but then I was watching that through Amazon, and then they put it behind a freaking paywall, and I'm not gonna pay them, and I'm not gonna give them more of my money. Hell no. So I kind of just stopped watching, but I was having fun. I like comedy shows, and that was one that friends would recommend to me, so I kind of gave it a little watch, and I ended up liking it. Something easy to watch too. There are days that I'm like, I don't want to think, I just want to watch. I need a specific second. I will mute myself for just a second. I'll be back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I just heard my roommate come in, and I forgot my door is not closed. So I'm like, there's gonna be noise. So I just shut it off. But yeah, I think that's all I'm watching. I'm not watching a lot just because I haven't had a lot of time, and I just haven't had the mental capacity to just sit down and watch stuff. I don't know. That's just me though. But oh my gosh, yeah, the Dandadan opening is so sick. It is so freaking sick. It's so catchy. I like Creepy Nuts. They've been doing really good stuff lately. It's really good. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Haven't watched a lot of things lately. Like, have I been rewatching anything? No. I kind of just been watching a lot of film. Just a lot of, maybe not classic, well, a little classic film, I guess. Because, I don't know, I feel like some days I just need a little inspiration. So that's been that. Been watching some film. What else have I been watching? What was the last thing? Oh my gosh, I went to watch The Wild Robot. That was amazing. That was really good. I felt though the pacing was a little crazy. Like, this is one of those films where I'm like, I wish it was longer, because I feel like Chris Sanders really had a bigger story to tell. I'm sure he had something, but I'm sure they just didn't let him. And it would have definitely benefited. Maybe it was just a matter of like, they just wanted to end the story, with a lot of things because they didn't know if they were gonna get a sequel. They did though, which I'm really happy for them. I'm excited for what they make next. But yeah, like that was that, and then I went to watch Look Back, back to back, uh, when it came out in theaters, because I'm like, this is gonna be a film that I really want to watch, and I'm a big Fujimoto fan. I've read all this stuff, his weird one shots as well. And I just really wanted to check out Look Back because I knew it was gonna hit me, and it did. I don't know. Also knowing like the context to why it was created because of like I don't know if anybody here knows, or like for reference, um, the reason Fujimoto kind of made that, it was like a bit of like an emotional release from the massacre that happened in Kyoani in, oh my god, I don't know if it was 2021, I think. Oh my gosh, I might be butchering the dates, but he released a one shot an exact year after the massacre, and I think it was just a way of processing how, like, you know, art itself, we like people kind of walk over us a lot, but we just keep on doing it. Like our existence is so minimal to some people. Like some people, like the fact that, you know, there's some psycho out there who just decided to end so many people's lives for such a stupid reason. It's just like, I don't know, it's like our existence is so ignored and it's so fragile, but like we just keep on drawing because god damn it, like we loved it, and it resonated with me personally. Not because anybody died, but like, I don't know, things have been hard for personal reasons, and I just felt like I needed that. I needed to watch that to just feel motivated and just feel like, you know, I love drawing. I'm fortunate that I get to draw for a living, and I just want to keep that going. Devil Acid, hello! Nice to join. Or thank you for joining. Sorry. Also, English is my second language, so I am very sorry if my words don't come through perfectly. I try, but it's hard. Yeah, I watched Look Back, and then I went to watch the first Gundam film. So I've become a bit of a Gundam head. I watched through the original Gundam, and they were doing a theater release of the movies, like the old, I think 70s movies. So me and my partner went to watch that, and that was so fun. Oh my gosh, I only watched the series in English because they seem hilarious, but then watching them in Japanese was like, wow, this is not funny. This is a story about war and how much war is horrible and how much war sucks. And I'm like, oh my god, that was not what it communicated for the series in English, at least, maybe for like Western audiences. So that was like, whoa, that was honestly such a fun watch. Like, also there was a bunch of Gundam fans who went to the theater. Although I didn't like the audience too much. They were kind of just laughing at moments where I'm like, this is not funny. Like when a woman would get slapped and then people would laugh. I'm like, wow, I don't know. Maybe it's just me being a little nitpick, but like, I don't find that funny. I'm like, whoa, yeah. Hilarious. The girl just got slapped. And then the last thing I went to watch the Transformers film on Friday. That was so freaking, oh my gosh. I'm sad that there's not been enough, eyes on this, because holy whoa, I kind of went with, I'll admit, I went with low expectations just because I didn't know what to expect, and I was just freaking blown away. It was just like, wow, I was genuinely like blown away. I found myself like on the edge of my seat because the action was so engaging, and I was just like, what's gonna happen next? There were some silly parts here and there, and I feel like kind of they were added for the sake of younger audiences, which kind of sucks a little. And they were like annoying characters here and there. I don't know what I need to do. But I feel like overall my enjoyment, I'm just gonna delete that actually. My enjoyment of the film was just not deterred from those characters. I just felt like, wow, it was pretty solid. Like, if there is a sequel to this, I will watch it. It was pretty epic. What else? What else? Yeah, that was the last thing I watched. And then I watched Vox Machina over the weekend. And I've just been watching a lot of Baldur's Gate videos. Oh my god, Baldur's Gate. I like this game. I like this game so much. I'm actually flooded with work, but every waking moment I just want to play that game. I'm not a gamer head, like, at all, but this game has me by the neck. I'm like, I want to play this game so bad. Hello! Everybody who's joining. Also, hello, Ruth! I haven't acknowledged you. Who the heck am I? I'm so rude. How are Ruth? How are you doing? I'm so freaking rude. What the heck? Well, I don't know if you're still there, but in case you're there, hi Ruth. Maybe I will do a closed mouth. Yeah. I'll leave it there. But yeah! If anybody else is joining or passing by, hello! I am just animating. I'm close to finishing. Like, actually pretty close. I only have this one. Well, the one that I'm working on. This one. And then that's it. It's I really like how it's going. Hello. Yeah, no. How's the animation going? Actually, I am really happy with how it's going. It is a pretty tricky shot. I can hide up the rough layers right now. And I can show. So, wait, where's the podium? Nope. Nope. Here it is. I need to start marking my layers. Yeah, I can show. Right now I only have a couple of drawings left, but this is how it's going. Yeah. It's been really fun. Honestly, this shot has been so much fun because it's a lot of face acting, a lot of hands. I love drawing hands. And just a lot of, I don't know, thinking about the rotation. And that's been really fun. And also, I'm just grateful that Kellan lets us stream it, or kind of show progress and stuff. It's kind of nice. But yeah, I'm also here to ask any questions in case there's like any progress or anything that you guys would like me to also, I just realized I didn't respond to the part of the earlier question because I just got so sidetracked with the things I've been watching. I don't have any personal stuff I'm working on. I have my film, it's still in the works. I just had to kind of stop it for a while. Just it was a personal film and it deals with a lot of personal subjects. And I was just never happy with the story, to be honest. I What the heck? Somebody's freaking tapping on the window. Yeah, I was never happy with the film. I had to pretty much board the entire film in 3 days because my mentor was an absolute asshole that didn't want to give me more time, even though I was not going through great things. I was dealing with a lot during that specific time. I was dealing with a lot of personal things that included trying to get my stolen dog back, to which I never got back. But that's a story I'm not gonna share. Because it's very personal and it hurts. Yeah, I was doing that. I was also working full time with the line. And the thing is, when you work with the line, you only work with the line because their workflow, or like, you wanna be able to deliver well and fast. And at the time, like, I was pretty new. Like, it's not like I could like balance things. I was putting all my time into working full with the line because I just wanted to make sure I was doing a good job. And it was my semester. The semester started, and normally, honestly, if you had a good mentor, he just didn't give a fuck to what you were doing, as long as they gave you time, because at the end everybody has different workflows. So, oh my gosh, yeah, I just had a I just didn't have a lot of time back then, so I just couldn't put the effort that I wanted into my story. I got somewhere, but I feel like the story I ended up saying was not the story I wanted to say. I realized what the story I wanted to say is actually very recently, and it was kind of just like a bit of a revelation. So I might rework it, I might not. I do want to do a film though. I miss doing personal stuff. I did a little comic about drawing earlier, and I just enjoyed doing that so much. And I don't know, working on personal things. So I definitely want to do stuff like that. Definitely want to do more personal stuff. I just need time. I need time. So much time. Time and patience and money. Right now I'm kind of just concentrating on being stable again. There just has been a lot of layoffs in the industry right now. I was unfortunately caught in those layoffs a couple of months ago. So most of the work that I've been doing for the last couple of months has been just contract work, which is very short terms. Something. At least I'm paying my rent and putting money in my plate, which is actually a privilege compared to a lot of what a lot of people are going through. I know friends who just have not been able to find anything in months. So just the fact that I'm getting anything is for me like a huge win. Hopefully it'll get better. And I am trying to hunt for something more stable, but because I don't have anything more stable, and because I'm taking so many things, it means I need to take multiple things at the same time, which doesn't give me a lot of time. And also, I want to live, so usually after work, I am so exhausted. I genuinely just don't want to work anymore. But, yeah, that is kind of it. I do want to do stuff. Sometimes I'll just doodle for myself. Do little doodles, little things, and here and there. I'm not a fan of this color. But aside from that, no personal things. Hopefully soon. I kind of was out of social media for a while just because I don't know, I didn't have anything new to post and I was just going through things. But That is other stuff. I feel like I've just been doing a lot better recently, and yeah. I hope everybody has been doing well, regardless of like, you know, the industry and stuff. From friends who are artists, and you know, from people who are not. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Yeah. Sorry. Diamond. It's very rough. And the hand. The hands are kind of just been going at it. So it's like, this is like, there's still a drag, so I kind of want the hand to still kind of come, be dragged up, but not completely, so maybe I'll still have kind of the fingers opened. You also realize I need to move it because the hand is in profile, so probably gonna do this. Actually, no. I already need to have it here in profile. Gonna go just with, maybe I should be sketching the fingies, but I don't usually have patience for that. I'm a woman of short patience. So I kind of just go at it, and I just feel like it makes me more conscious of what I am doing. It's like conscious of the lines that I'm putting. So yeah, that works a little better. Drawing hands. I remember struggling with hands. Like I have been really feeling really happy lately because I just started to remember back in school I used to struggle a lot with hand drawings. And I remember in second year of animation, or at least during the break, during the summer break, we used to have like a 4-month summer break. I kind of just buried myself and drew hands. Like I used to have like a sketchbook full of like 50 hand drawings, and I used to make it like a goal. I would literally just draw hands every single frigging day because I was just so frustrated with my hand drawings. And still not perfect. I feel like I still have a lot to learn, but I don't know, I feel like I can look back to the improvement and feel happy, which is, I think, a healthy thing to do. Let me see how that looks. Yep, that works. And with shut your mouth. Ah, not what I wanted to move. Do a bit of like a closed, slightly closed to open, because maybe it's like it's not as snappy, but I kind of want to do like I want to leave this end for like I do like a really close to a very open, and I want to leave that as the snappy mouth since it's like the big finale. The Reagan hand sketchbook. You're exposing me, Ruth. Oh God. Honestly, Mob Psycho hands are so good. Reagan, I like drawing him and his silly hands. He has a lot of really expressive hand drawings, which I thoroughly enjoy drawing. Yep, that works. Yeah, I draw a lot of Reagan hands. This from here to here feels a little odd. It's very thick here, so actually I think I just might need to make this a little bigger to realize that the face is a little small, so I'm gonna make it a little bigger. And then I'm gonna twist this. I like drawing Reagan hands. I feel like it's such a fun exercise. He's just a fun character to draw. Yeah. Yeah, this is bothering me. So I was trying to add a bit of drag, but it's going above the line, so it just feels like it's hopping upwards. So let me just correct that. Make it under the line. Because now it feels like it's actually, that'll feel like it's actually dragging down. Yeah, that feels better. Yay! I'm actually happy with how this is turning out. He's angry. He's friggin' angry. And I am happy. So close. Okay. Let's go into this one. Here I kind of just made a bit of like... I see what I did. It's like a bit of an in-between here. He moves! Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, this is a bit of a direct in between, so I'm actually gonna get rid of or move this one aside. Yippee! He moves! Gonna make it closer to this. Oh, wrong frame. So in here, the reason I kind of just I had this draft. I think it was just mostly to remind myself how the spacing or how his head is supposed to angle. So from here to here, it's like his head is coming down a lot. So I want to give priority to still this key since it's kind of still settling in before he goes out. So the drawing, the spacing of the drawing is going to be a lot closer to this red. So I'm gonna make that like easing out kind of thing. Ooh, I like this song. I'm making the outside line just so I more or less understand how I want this to move. Because this is also, this head is also increasing in shape. Let's see, this is working. Yep, it is rotating. I might make this go up a little bit more. Yep, that works. And here, these two drawings are a little different. I'm gonna round this ear a little bit more. Just there you go. So it matches this ear a little bit more. I feel like there's still a little, not a little, a bit of a big difference. Yeah, like kind of like what I was talking about earlier. I still do it, but I try to avoid doing things like this because when I'm cleaning this up or whoever's cleaning that up, I am like, oh, is it this line? Like, is it this line or is it this line? So I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Getting rid of that one. Like, I still do this a lot when I'm having trouble and trying to map things out. Huh, wait, what the heck? Am I going crazy? Why is it going through the exact same frame again? Did I? Oh. Yeah, why are these what the, did I fuck something up? Yes, I did. Oh my god, thank goodness I noticed that. I don't know what I did. For some reason these two frames were the exact same thing and I'm like, that should not be, that is not correct. Yep. Yep, that feels better. Is this the last frame? Oh my god, it is. He's angry. Okay, last frame. Let's make it more to this one. So I'm kind of doing what I did with last face frame, which is kind of like draw the rotation on top just to make sure that it's working properly. This is just the thing that helps me do it a little bit more efficiently. And then I'll turn off the onion skin and then flip it to see if it's actually working. And then just check for inconsistencies and just check that it is actually moving like I want it to move. Because sometimes just relying too much on onion skin can just mess your workflow and just make things look like they're not moving in space. I don't know if that is the proper way to explain it. Yep. Yep, that works. Maybe a little bigger. This frame is getting a little bit more angry. Yeah, if you guys are popping in or popping out, hello or goodbye. Hope you guys have a nice evening or day, whatever you guys are coming from. It is not super late where I'm at, so I'm probably only gonna stream until I finish this drawing and kind of cup it up so I can finish this shot. Ooh, I like this song. Yeah. Oh, here, I forgot to round this up earlier. Guess I was fixing the drawing before and I forgot about this. Yep, that was enough. But yeah. Yeah. I am just having a lot of fun with this shot. It is hard and it's like, oh god, I want to be done. But then when I make it move, I'm like, ooh, it moves. It's satisfying. Ooh, I like the song too. I'm gonna start angling these bad boys down. He's going down. That works. And then I had it here as a closed eye, but that's not gonna work anymore. So we're giving it an open eye instead. I usually do that with eyes because eyes sometimes have very specific shapes, especially like if you're trying to find just going with a specific model. Peachy, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm having a lot of fun with this shot. I'm just very fortunate that I get to work on it on stream, and I don't know if anybody else has like questions to like workflow and stuff, or just any other not work related questions. I don't know, anything really. I am an open book. I just realized, yeah, these things are gone. I just forgot to draw them in. Wow. Yep. There you go. I'm making the ear rotate a little bit as it goes into like that kind of frontal view in the next one. And because I am very lazy, I am gonna do this. And then just flip. Let's see if it works. A little bit more. A little bit more. Go down. Yep. Kind of works. I love seeing animation streams like this because it always helps me feel like less of a hack seeing how people approach cheat things to help frames stay consistent, lol. Yeah. I'm glad. It's like, I feel like, I don't know, we just come maybe from like professors who worked on paper, or I don't know, maybe some more traditional people who are like, don't do this, you need to make sure you draw every single frame. And in a way, it's like, yeah, you don't want to do copy pasting and anything like that. But I remember one time I kept trying to draw something over and over again, and it just was not working, and I was like, what the hell am I doing wrong? And then he was like, I'll just show you something. And then he literally just like did this thing where he just slightly rotated on top of like the onion skin and then flipped to see how things were going. And I was like, wait, this is normal? So I don't know, it made me feel better about doing things like that. Cause yeah, at the end it's like, if it helps and if it's giving you a good outcome, I don't see the harm on it. Yeah, if it's helping and if it gives you a good outcome and it makes, like, at the end you just want to be fast during productions, you just want to deliver, and it's helping you deliver, then go for it. This is what I say. there's like actual ways people could cheat things, like, I don't know, copy somebody else's things, and that's where I find it. It's, I don't know, that not a thing you should do, but it's like, I don't know, just things that help your workflow. We shouldn't be looking down on them if they help our flow, like our workflow. I feel like everybody works very differently, and like nobody just has one secret to how things should be worked. So yeah, I feel like looking down on it, it's like looking down on others who do is, I don't know, it's counterproductive and a little stupid. So that is just my take though. I know there's some people who are more, this has to be done this way or else, but I don't know. Yes, exactly. I feel like it's almost perceived as a bad thing, but it really does help. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't know when it started to be like, hoo hoo, using reference is bad. Like, I don't know. Maybe, who knows who started it or who thought that saying things like that was gonna help anyone. But at the end, it just makes you look stupid. Use reference. Cheat if you can to make your workflow faster. As long as you're not freaking making somebody else make it for you, or I don't know, using AI and it looks like garbage. At the end, it's up to whoever is the artist. Hello, if people are joining. I'm kind of close to finishing. This is a project that I'm doing for my director, or my previous director at Powerhouse. So I don't work at Powerhouse anymore. I was laid off. But yeah, no, he was very kind, and he let me hop on his pilot projects. And I kind of left a link to the Patreon where he is posting a lot, and the Patreon just helps for the pilot, for him to just pour more money into the pilot. And I know he wants to do a Kickstarter for it to to be a series, and I've seen like a little bit of the story and what he's cooking, and it looks good, so I'm happy to help. He is a cool director. I like working with him. So many lines. Yeah, this is for Kellan's project. Yeah! I am very thankful. He let me snag one of the shots. Everybody is just doing such a... This phantom head. Get out of here. Yeah, everybody's doing such an amazing work with this that I am just like, I want to do a good job. There's these lines here. I just noticed. Nope, they're just gonna pop. So I forgot to get them in there. Happens to me all the friggin' time. I'll draw random lines for something and then I just forget their existence and never draw them again. Oh, wait, you worked in Sonic Origins! That's pretty cool! I hopped in to work on the Sonic projects up from Frontiers. I got to help with this Knuckles project, and then the Sonic. Which one is it? The Dream Team and the Trio of Trouble. Those were really fun projects to work on. Those were also some really tricky things that I got to snag, and I was so happy. But that's really cool that you got to work on the Sonic Origins animation. That turned out really good. Yeah, for sure. I do have roughs. I can go through the process of just how it happened. And also, I apologize. I don't label my layers. I don't label my layers, which is a horrible habit. But I can show. So, the first thing that I was given with this shot is... y'all did great things with Sonic. Thank you. They honestly, like, it was such a group effort. Everybody just... Oh my gosh, I'm like kind of blown away to have been just part of such a cool team. It was just incredible. Okay, so blank canvas. So I was given the animatic. So this is the animatic. It's very light, but it has kind of like some poses that I wanted to hit, as well as kind of like roughs of the character. It's a little faint, but yeah, so what I did is I took the animatic, and then just to make sure I don't copy it, I kind of just redraw it. So what I did is, after having the animatic, I kind of just drew these kind of rough poses of things I wanted to hit, because this was a scene that I can't just hop in straight ahead, because it is a character rotating and acting, and the camera is moving around him and he's zooming in. So there needs to be at least some level of planning when it comes to these kinds of shots. And normally I'll just go straight ahead with very like scribbles like this to just get a feel for the movement, and then I'll draw cleanly on top. But with these ones, I'm like, no, I need to even just do key scribbles to understand what the heck I'm doing. So I kind of did these key scribbles to kind of see how I am working with the camera rotation and the zoom. I don't know if you guys are noticing, but the timing of the rotation goes slow to then fast. So I had to also keep that in mind when I was animating it. I can't just hop into like how it looks fast, like fast immediately, because then it's gonna feel weird. It's not gonna feel like he's rotating with the background. So there were very specific kind of moments that I had to hit when it came to how the layout, or how the character is in the layout. So I kind of did those scribbles, and then I kind of just did this. So I'm like, okay, well, this is kind of like what I'm gonna be trying to hit. So I did like a very rough rotation of the character. I can play it so it goes slow and then a little faster, and I was like, okay. And then I took that exact same rotation, and then I kind of did the zoom in. So I just rotated it on its own axis, and then I hopped in and I actually just did this to be like, okay, well, that is how it's gonna zoom in now, because it's slow and then it's fast. And then I just have a lot of scribbles here. So then I was like, okay, well, I kind of want to do the acting now. So I kind of had the things underneath, like this kind of mapping that I did, and then I would animate on top of it just to have that rotation in mind. So I was like, this is kind of like the acting I want to do. So in this version, the hand goes like really forward, and I sent this to Kellan, and then he mentioned how the hand was not working and like he was sliding, and I was like, okay. So it was better to just keep the hand in still, and I just kind of followed that. Then what the heck did I do? Yep, and not from there. This was another version. What the heck did I do in this one? I think I just. Oh, this one is the version with the still hand. This was the version with the still hand. And then I feel like I just moved a couple more drawings around, kind of finessing this kind of scribble section. And then after that, I started keying. So I had the podium keyed before. So I just kind of worked on the podium in sense of the background. So I kind of just keyed it first. I can show like the red dots are my key poses. I did all these ones. Whoop, I guess I didn't do that one. But these ones, just to, because then it's also like the rotation of the podium has to be like, has to go around also the background. I need to keep that in mind, that the perspective of this podium is working. Because we're also raising our perspective, so it's like we're looking down, and then as we're zooming in, we're like the perspective changes on the podium. So that was something I also needed to consider. And then the microphones. So it's like the microphones are angled. So when I was rotating, I also had to kind of key in those microphones to make sure that they were rotating properly. I think this one, yeah, this one was working a little bit better. And then, what the heck did I do here? I think I was just reworking some of the roughs, because as I was like going through them, I realized like, oh, I don't like how that shoulder is moving, or maybe I'm trying to finesse the arcs a little bit when I start just drawing a little tighter. So I was having a little bit of trouble with that arm, and then I was like, oh, well, maybe I want to change the pose of the hand, or like what expression I want to hit when I get to those keys. And then I got a drawer. This is a drawer from Kellan. This is not my art. He did this because I had some things that I needed to correct on my drawing, like the teeth. He pointed out that I was drawing the teeth too much, so he kind of gave me an example. And this is such a solid drawer. Oh my gosh, this is one of the things I loved when I was working with Kellan. His drawers are so freaking solid that every time he did a drawer, I'm like, I felt enlightened, because I felt like things, I'm like, I understand now. This image, I don't remember what it was. And then, yeah, after that, I marked my keys, and there is this option here where I can just shift between keys, and I slowly made my keys, and I just directly took, I should have done, usually I'll do a bit of a rough stage after these scribbles, but I was like, I can't do it. Famous last words. But yeah, I kind of just hopped from there to here, because I was like, maybe if I can just get some solid keys. Because honestly, like, the drawings from the animatic were pretty solid, and I wanted to kind of work around that. So, yeah. I kind of worked around the drawings of the animatic and the drawings that were given to me, like the drawovers. And as long as I can animate, like if I have one solid drawing, or maybe two solid drawings, then I can start to understand how it's supposed to be rotating. So yeah, that is how I did it. Doing the acting and having a really grounded rotation is underneath is really smart. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, I was like, I cannot do this if I don't do that because it's gonna be impossible. Like it's actually gonna be impossible if I just attempt it. At least at my level. I don't know. Maybe other friggin' amazing animators can just eye it out, but I'm still a dum dum, so I can't just do that. Yeah. Um, I didn't know Harmony could do this. Listen, I have learned most of my Harmony knowledge through clicking around. Harmony, the cool thing about Harmony is it has this hand-drawn option. It's not here. It's usually the setting that I work on. And it's really cool because if you label your drawings, you can hop, like right now, I have it as keys, so I only am hopping. If you can see in the timeline, I'm only hopping between keys. If you click here now you're adding breakdowns. So now all the breakdowns that are blue that I kind of clicked here, now I am hopping into breakdowns. You can click here and be like, oh, in betweens, if you want to hop into everything, or just disable everything and now you're back to like every single drawing when you're doing in betweens. Or for example, you are doing a breakdown but you have like one in between and you want to set the onion skin to only show you keys, so you work between keys and breakdowns, and then you'll press here. So this, what it does is that the onion skin will only work for keys. So right now it's only showing you keys that are these ones and these ones, and it's not showing you this here, which is pretty neat. Also, I just realized, I guess I haven't done that drawing. I was like, wow, I'm so close to finishing. Yep, I was not. Well, but yeah, no, honestly, Toon Boom is amazing. I had classmates from Sheridan who could do everything in Toon Boom, like, oh my god, magicians. I know you can do compositing and all manners of things, but I'm a simple person, and like, as long as I can draw it, I am good. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to help and answer any questions. Yeah, I wish they kind of taught this at least in college in Sheridan where I went, but they really didn't. I just kind of was clicking around until things started to work, and that's how it is. Oh, thank you so much. I am trying my best and having a lot of fun. Ooh, I like the song. Yeah, people who can comp into room are actual wizards. I, I'm like, my brain can only go as far as After Effects, and which is unfortunate because I feel like oh my gosh, the potential. Toon Boom is amazing. If Toon Boom is here and wants me to promote it for money, I'll do it. I love Toon Boom. They have me by the neck, and I am paying for a license because they're good. But yeah. Well, that's their workflow to it. Happy to answer anything else. Right now, this is trying to make this rotate around the shoulder. listen to the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon soundtrack so much, but I just don't get tired of it. They're making a Toon Boom game dev engine? That is crazy. I guess. Like, I know there was a friend who managed to make an animation in that was controlled by the mouse. That way he can interact with whatever he was doing. But he's a crazy guy when it comes to nodes and stuff like that. But that is really cool. Yeah, that is crazy. I guess it's like they want to make programs that could rival like Unreal Engine and stuff like that. I'm so unfamiliar with those, but that is actually super cool. That is freaking crazy. It's definitely gonna become a rival for like other softwares. Yeah, they're friggin' OP. Other softwares are gonna start shaking on their boots because now it's like, if you have Toon Boom, now you can both animate and code for games in one program. That will be crazy for people who just don't want to pay for 2 programs, which is so valid. Oh, that's super cool. I need to check that out, or just at least read about it a little. I had no idea. Oops, sorry. I elbowed the mic by accident. I'm trying to get a shrieking angle on my arm for some lines. Not if I can help it. I don't like coding. I don't like coding. Give me the shackles of drawing. I will never code. I don't have I feel like I already struggle reading words. I wouldn't say I'm so dyslexic, but I am a little dyslexic, and just if I get a job that is like animator and they make me code, I'm gonna cry. So a thing that kind of just randomly popped into my brain is I've just been thinking about all the Game Freak leaks that have been happening. They are crazy. I don't know if you guys have seen them or if you guys are interested in Pokemon, but holy, they're crazy. Some of the lore that they wrote is just straight up wrong. Like, not wrong in the sense of like non-canonical, but just like morally weird. I will not elaborate. Just because I don't want to talk about that in my channel. But that's just what's been happening. Crazy. I do like some of the designs that they scrapped. Like, the leopard design. Oh yes, the Octillery! It's so icky. Ugh. The Octillery, the Typhlosion, the freaking Slack-Off one. I'm like, what is freaking wrong with all of you? What the hell? What the hell is actually wrong with every single one of you? It's crazy. Like, come on. Come on! You're turning this family-friendly game into weird shit. Like, stop. Well, actually they did. Thankfully they did not release that, and they just kept it until a few hours ago where somebody just leaked it. But holy, I just cannot even imagine how audiences would have reacted. Or just, I guess, I don't know, like, I wouldn't be playing a game like that if they actually went with that. I'm so glad they just didn't go with that, because that is so freaking weird. Did you like some of the designs? Oh, I saw the little trap inch design, and it has little like blue spots. I also noticed the Flygon. Like the Flygon colors to the regular Flygon is a little different. The normal Flygon is a slightly little, like slighter green. However, the beta Flygon design, the beta Flygon design looks super similar to the colors for shiny Flygon, which is really cool. I'm like, oh, I guess they just decided to use those instead. And also, I kind of drew on top of the hand because I just need like a slight rotation out of it as it's going to this face, so I just move it around. Yeah, that works. Oh, I love this song so much. Mystery Dungeon is so awesome. I'm like, please. I wish they leaked some new info about Mystery Dungeon. I'm at this Mystery Dungeon head, please. Here I kind of turn on the onion skin because earlier when I made the cuff drag, I noticed that it dragged, like it's like over the last drawing, which made it pop, which is not my intention. There. No, this doesn't work. So like, I feel like that's a good example of like, I used the onion skin where I thought that I could put the drawing, and then when I flipped it, I was like, oh yeah, that's not working. So in this case, I'm like, oh, I kind of just, I'll flip it, because then it feels a little bit more accurate. There you go. Oof, that did not work. Yeah. I'm trying to think about other things from the... There were a lot of really cute designs. Oh my god, the beta Whooper design was so freaking cute. I love his little silly head. So freaking cute. I'll take this a little bit. This works. It's an in-between, so the thing I value, especially about like, I don't know, like Dan Da Dan, when I was watching it, is like, wow, the drawings are so solid. Even the in-betweens are so well drawn. Everything's so freaking well drawn. I'm like, damn. I don't know what kind of blood sacrifices they're doing in that studio, but damn, keep on going. What are they putting in their waters? Keep on drinking. other stories do I have? I don't know, I haven't been drawing anything lately. Or much interesting things. I've just been watching movies. I will say, I think I might go and see, although I already want to see it twice, I might just go and see Look Back again, because I feel like it was such a needed film, in terms of, I don't know, I feel like it was such a healing film for artists, and I might just go and see it again. I felt so inspired every single time. Oh my gosh, in the film, well, I don't know if people have seen it, but there's a moment where the character kind of like tells the other one why they're cool, and it's very early. And like, I've read the manga, so I knew what was gonna happen, but the dialogue on what she says is so genuine to what you really want to hear as an artist, that is just, ugh, like, ugh, made me cry. I sobbed through that entire flippin' film. Even when I went to watch it the second time, I still cried. So, such a needed film. The thingy comes out. It's kind of folding hand. It's a little bit bigger. Oh my gosh, you really need to watch it. It's such a wonderful film. Like, honestly, even if you don't get a chance to watch it like now, maybe like digital, or hopefully it'll go somewhere streamed or anything. Like, it's such a inspiring film. It's such a film that is like, this is the kind of film I want to watch when I'm feeling sad about my art. And I feel like right now a lot of us who are in this industry are just doubting ourselves and just feeling sad about kind of like, you know, our work, how we start to feel little bit, you know, irrelevant, because we're kind of just treated so poorly. But like, after I watched it, I don't know, I was like, you know what, yeah, industry fucking sucks, but I'm so happy I get to still draw and just live like this. Like, I feel like I'd love to make money, not gonna lie. I feel like the only thing that makes this world go round is freaking money. And ideally, in a perfect world, I feel like animators should just be getting paid a gazillion dollars, because we just make so, like, animation just makes so much money to just in the entertainment industry makes so much money. But like, I don't know, I just, the fact that I can just draw for a living is just I don't know, it's so like, oh my god, like, wow, I'm happy. And I just, after watching that film, and it's kind of just, it's a film that asks you like, why do you draw even though you hate it sometimes. I'm like, god damn it, because I love it. And it's, I don't know, it was such a inspiring film. It's a film that truly came at the perfect time. Make this thumb bigger. Whoop, that works. It's very kind of loose hand drawing, but it goes, it's an in between. Maybe I want to actually, yeah, this is better. Maybe it was just the angle of the hand that was bothering me. Ooh, I like the song. Trying to remember where's the cuff going. It's going up just a little. Okay. So right now, I'm trying to keep there's like an arc of the elbow going down a little bit. So I'm trying to keep that arc going by raising this elbow so it's like it's coming here and it goes here, then it goes here. So I'm kind of keeping this flow going with the elbow. Not as visible. It's more visible from the top, just because the arm is angled a little bit upwards. That works. Yeah, that works. Where is this? Oh no, that looks weird. Oh, it looks so broken. Never mind, actually. That does not look good. Probably gonna have this come up a little bit more and see a little bit. Yeah, I guess you can't see that because it's kind of going through here. So maybe I'm gonna make the hand a little bigger actually, because it feels a little weird. Oh my god! Yay! I'm actually so happy that they're showing it where you are. I thought I was just privileged because we have a local theater that does a lot of indie stuff, but that's so cool. Yes, you should definitely go and see it. Like, it's such a, I don't know, it's such an inspiring film. Yay! If I can push the look back agenda, I am a happy person. In the mouth. like showing his gums. I feel like it's very animalistic, if that's the word I can use. It's very animal-like. Maybe actually not for this shot. Yeah, this is good enough. Yep, that works. A lot of teeth. Let me see how that is going. Yay! Yippee! It moves! Okay, now actually the last frame. There you go. So for this one, I am easing into this last frame, so I'm gonna be drawing in top. Sorry. On top of this one. Oh my god, I need to save. I forget to save too often. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna be skewing some stuff. Yay! Thank you! And then the only thing I have the podium left, but that is gonna be pretty easy to finish. I'm debating if I should just finish it. I'm debating. I am debating. Maybe if I get enough peer pressure, but maybe. Maybe. After this, I'm probably gonna hop off and work on other projects that I can't show. I am just happy that I get to work on this one and show it. I feel like it'll be fun. It'll be fun if more projects let you just show whatever you're doing. Because I feel like, I don't know, some people are fans and I feel like it will be educational. I understand how it's like spoilers. So that is just me and my wild dreams. I'm doodling anatomy stuff as I watch. Your stream is motivation. Oh, I'm glad! I am happy to be a source of motivation. You guys are my source of motivation. Because I was about to be like, oh god, like I need it no more. But then I was like, no, I am gonna finish this. So I'm gonna sit my ass and I will stream because I know if people join, they will keep me company. And finish it. Just finish this finally. So I'm glad that I am a source of motivation because you guys are my source of motivation. For friggin' real. Are you also working X-ray on work stuff? Or wait, you just told me. You just told me you were doodling anatomy stuff. I'm sorry. Friggin' goldfish brain. What anatomy stuff are you doing? Is it human anatomy or like animal anatomy or just kind of doing studies? Also, what are you doing, Ruth? What is everybody doing? I'm curious. Oh yay! I'm glad that I am a source of entertainment for homework. I'll be a podcast if I have to. Tell stories about my life where I sit down in a chair. But I am glad to be distraction. I feel like, I don't know, lately whenever I'm working, I need some sort of thing to listen to. to actually concentrate, or else I just feel like I just don't get anything done. Like anything. You're working on backgrounds. Oh, fun! Is this for work or... Wait, you just told me... you just told me it was a homework. I am sorry. Hence, goldfish brain yet again. I'm eating right now, but I should be working on my animatic. Dude, your animatic is actually freaking fire. Every time you post it, or every time I see you like working on it, it looks freaking fire. It looks so freaking good. I'm actually very excited to see it. I'm like, dang. But yeah, usually I need something to listen to whenever I'm working because I don't know. Maybe it's ADHD. I need some sort of constant stimulation when I'm sitting and being still. And I find that drawing helps me quite a bit. Drawing, listening. Oh my gosh. Yeah, listening to things help quite a bit. I'm just excited to finish it so I can work on the next one I have planned. Ooh, do you have any details? I would love to know what you're working on next. Seeing other people work on their personal projects is always very nice. Literally motivation. Ooh, I like this theme. A little bit more. There. Ooh, yeah, I mean, I love to see it. I love to see what Ruth always works on. She's so talented. It's a little too much. It's a little bit more. Oh my god, yeah! It was so freaking good! Wait, this was... Wait. Was this for the cat thing? Which Waiting on the Wings was? I like that song a lot. Waiting in the Wings. That one's for Tangled, right? Just twisting this here. I remember Ruth's one. Dude, it was so freaking good. Give yourself credit. It was so good. You did an awesome job. Miss Ruth. Yeah, honestly, dude. It was really good. Your animatics are always really good. That's why I'm like, whenever I see them, I'm like, yay! Food! Finally, food! Because it's so yummy! Oh, I love this song. This song is sad. Sad memories. Yeah. I love Mystery Dungeon. If you're gonna get something, anything from this stream, is that I love every single song in this track, and that's all you guys need to know. That's the only important information, is that the soundtrack slaps. I need them. I was kind of like hoping, little bit hoping that the leaks contained anything that was Mystery Dungeon, but alas, that was too much to hope. Sending you a little kiss. Chew. Leaks when they low-key deconfirmed the death of the franchise revival. Yeah. I remember they did that remaster with the 3D models. Maybe I have already talked about it, or I have already said it, but I don't know. There was just so much charm on the old sprites, and I don't know. I just, the magic was dead for me. Oh, I like this song. Let's see. Yeah, that works. Yay! Actually, do I need... Nah, I don't need it. Yeah, the last remaster was kind of like... I don't know, I guess the last thing they tried to make. I need to play it. I want to play it, but I kind of don't want to play it. Because in my heart, I'm like, oh, I'm hoping that they will actually do a remaster. But I don't know. I'm hoping. I mean, there's definitely an audience. I guess people are more interested on the mainland games, but what about me? I hope Game Freak is like, but what about our good loyal fan called Manu all the way in Canada, and she's Colombian, that really likes this franchise. We need to keep it alive for her. And then I'll shed my tears and put in a little envelope and send it their way and be like, these are my tears because you haven't revived the franchise yet. And then they're gonna feel so compelled. They're gonna feel so compelled by my wet tears in this paper envelope. And they're gonna be like, yes, we'll do it for you. And then I'll be happy, finally, for once in my life. For the first time ever, I am joy. I am happiness. This is the music that will play when they revive. It's like sad but hopeful. Yeah, that doesn't work. Like this. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, it was kind of going down instead of sideways. It was kind of just the in-betweens were kind of going like this instead of going like this. So like kind of changed the course on that because it was just not working. I feel like it's working now though. Yep. I feel like maybe I need to step off of this after I finish it. I've just been looking at this for quite a bit now. It's taking me a while to finish this. Just take a step back and maybe look at it from fresh eyes, because I am sure there are inconsistencies, and I'm sure that there's things I am not catching right now. But it's definitely because I've just been looking at this file for way too flippin' long. Like that previous head I had before I just deleted it, I was like, what was I thinking with that? I don't even understand how that would have been possible. Yeah, that works. Yay, he moves. Oh, I like this song. And like, one day I need to put something else that's different besides Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music, but today is not that day. I need to check where am I on the soundtrack, because I might just have to loop it. I didn't realize I've been streaming for a while. I was like, this is gonna take me like 20 minutes, and I don't know, 2 hours later. Sorry if I go a little silent sometimes. It's just, I just thinking a lot of how to tackle this. So I'm trying to think. Yee. Yep, no worries. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon is my brand now. Oh my god, yeah, Pokemon Rangers was so good. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon is my brand now. I am Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon. I just also love Pokemon music in general. Very nostalgic. Oh my gosh, like all the Gen 4 music is so good. Maybe it's just because I'm nostalgic for Gen 4, because it was my first gen. But, oh, I love Gen 4 music. I love Gen 3 music as well. Gen 3 music freaking slaps. Yeah, all the Mystery Dungeon music too is also so good. They knew what they were doing. Ooh, I think that I am... Hola! Who might you be? I don't know you. Who might you be? I will address you as Greg Storm from now on. Hello, Greg Storm 777. Are you 777 because 666 was too devilish? You need to tell us right now this bit of information. I'm curious. I better get an answer from you or I'm chasing you down. My 6th grade cringe. Don't worry. My 6th grade cringe is what is this specific username that I use. What was 7? What's special with the 7? Tell us the lore. I'm sorry, I'm putting you in the spot. Wait, it makes an M? Oh! Wait, you're right! Oh my gosh. Wait, hold up. Now, this is me now. I'm changing my username now to 77anu. I'm stealing your idea is now mine. Yeah, Ruth is right. It's very smart. Hello, I am 77anu. Thank you all so much for joining me on the stream. This is my brand now. My brand is 77anu and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Honestly, I can get behind that branding. That's kind of cool. If I'm gonna get known for anything, it's for clever usernames and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And I can get behind that. What are you up to, Greg Storm? My brand. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon brand. Yeah. So, I see what I should have done actually. This one is wrong. This one should be lower because I'm trying to create a... Oh my god, I need to zoom out. Because if I just make the in between here and then this one here, it is gonna come smoothly, but then it's gonna go up, and there is some drag, but there's not enough drag, so I am actually gonna correct this and make a bit of an overlap. I usually do this when I'm trying to change direction pretty suddenly. I just make sure to go a little further. Yep, this works. I just got back from out. Oh, fun! How was it? Did you eat good food? Jelly. How is everybody? Oh, hello! To all the people joining! I am currently working on a shot for Kellan's, why can't I remember the freaking word? Pilot! Kellan's pilot! You have come to a chamber of suffering. But I'm happy with how it's going and how it's turning out. And my branding is officially Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and clever usernames. I will not elaborate. So full. Oh, I'm jelly. I went earlier to the grocery store and got myself a sandwich. So I'm hungry. I'm probably gonna eat after this. Because I'm hungry. I'll lift the hands this way. This way. I'm kind of thinking, I'm like, why am I gonna cook later? Got some chicken. Oh my god, chicken at the grocery store lately is so freaking expensive. Chicken. Maybe I'll cook chicken. Chicken. Some chicken. Ugh, just things at the grocery store are just overall so expensive. Like, what's going on? Trudeau, do something! Yeah. Yeah, this works. Join the Meat Bucket Club. Honestly, I literally make chili, which is like beans and meat, and that is my meat bucket. So I've already been part of the club. I'm part of the club and I'm not leaving. I just need beans. I need beans or else I'm gonna die. It is a fact that if you're South American, if you don't eat beans, you die. This is a fact. I swear to gosh. I need a bean diet or else I die. They're gonna un-Colombian me. Oh, I love this song. I don't know why it cracks me up every single time I say it. I feel stupid. But it just cracks me up. Oh my gosh, you know what I need? Actually, maybe if we throw enough voices and we get enough attention, I would love to get a Pokemon mystery dungeon, live concert. I would kill for that. I would cry the entire thing. Oh my gosh, it would be so good. Well, I don't know if Nintendo would get behind that idea though. I mean, wait, they've done Mario things. I'm trying to think Nintendo stuff. They've done. Well, they did that time the Zelda concert. I guess that counts. Also, I'm greatly apologizing if there is background noise. I kind of realized that my window is open, so all the beautiful sounds of the city, like ambulances, are gonna be very audible. The sounds of the city, nature. We love nature. Oh my gosh, I'm so close. Oh, this is not working. I guess this is a little too much. Oof, this is looking a little off. Yeah, those in between need to get fixed. Kind of just go around, and sometimes if there's things that are dragging, I kind of just move them around a little bit. They're not working now. I can just move them so they can work a little better. Get rid of this line. Let's see if this works. Whoop. This is the process. The process. This is how it's looking so far. Let me save. Oh my god, I haven't saved. Okay. Yep, that works. Yay! Oh my god, yippee! I'm actually so excited about how this is turning out. I might get drovers for corrections, but that is fine. Because otherwise, it is working. And I'm really happy with it. So, I'm giving it my best. And if there's things they need to fix, I will fix them. And then it's gonna look even better if it needs to fix. It needs fixing. Yay! I'm happy. Yippee! I love how I think everybody in the chat was saying that earlier, and now I kind of like, yes, I actually love saying that. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, you guys, thank you guys so much. Yippee! Thank you guys so much for being my hype people. I need everybody to scream yippee into this chat. Yippee! Thank you. Kind of making this very close to this one, but then I'm gonna have an issue because the movement of this is very even, and if I make it too close to this one, it's gonna feel like it's stopping. But I kind of want it like a smooth, so I'm probably gonna make the hand here. I don't want to distract with this hand awesome song. Yippee yippee! Yippee! Life is awesome when you animate and it actually moves like you want it to move. I love this song. I wonder if the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon soundtrack got any awards or anything like that. I feel like, oh my god, it deserves them so much. Or I don't know if there's like, awards for music or anything like that. Maybe they are. I mean, I feel like there's things for that all the time, I think. Yippee! Yeah, for real, one of the top best feelings ever. Thing moves like you want it to move. It's like you might as well freaking put serotonin straight into my brain. Inject that thing! Thank you, animation, for making me happy and sad at the same time, all the time. Yay, it moves! Yay, it moves! Oh my gosh, this fist is over and I'm done! And I am done! Oh god. I'm gonna move this a little further. This is very... no. I'm having trouble because it's like this. So I'm trying to match that here. But not super because the frame before it doesn't do that much. So I'm gonna change it. Gotta change it. I feel like you could finick with an animation for hours, and it's just gonna be something up with it. Oh, this line. Whoa, whoa. What the heck? Why does he freaking become so short and then he becomes long? What the hell is going on? I guess this is more even than I thought. This makes more sense. Just lower this a little bit more. Yeah. And then this one like this a little bit. Oh. Let's see. Let's see if it moves. I save. Yay! She moves! She's alive. The animation lives. Actually, there's something weird going on here. There it is. Yep. I think I can disappear those lines after that. Let's see if it works. Yep. I think that is working. So far, I think that is working. Should I just finish it? Should I just finish the podium as well? Should I just finish the podium as well? If Greg Storm 777 is still in this chat and he thinks that I should finish it, I will. He gets to decide. Let me turn off the animation. Goodbye. Oh, this is so satisfying, actually. Nope. Nope. There it is. I need to work after this. So if something, I finish it. Actually, yeah, I do want to play a little bit. And if I don't finish it, I'm gonna feel guilty for the rest of the week. I'm gonna feel guilty. I want to play Baldur's Gate so bad. I animate for them. I animate for Pathetic Vampire Man. I want to bully him and make things that make him disapprove. I want to play Baldur's Gate so bad. That or Pokemon. Pokemon! Yay! Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine, if you insist. Fine, I'm gonna do it. Fine! Fine! I will just... these microphones. Okay. Oh, let's finish these freaking microphones. Luckily, I am just gonna do this. Because I am not super sure to what the exact model for these, like how exactly they're supposed to look. Yeah, this works. I'm not exactly sure how they look like, so I'm having this like kind of very, very, very rough. So maybe with the cleanup will be different. But at least I'm gonna put them here for now. Better. Can you still see the microphone? Yes, you can. Okay. Oh. having the onion skin between keys is very useful. Let's take these ones. Ow, my pinky's just hurting out of nowhere. What the heck? This needs to be a bit, just too much. Okay, well that is working. Thankfully the desk disappears, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. 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 Okay. I'm gonna move this up. Okay, perfect. And for this, I'm just gonna fill in for the frames that aren't there. Wait. Oh, crap. Should I in between these? Maybe I should in between these. Oh, yeah, it is moving kind of staggery compared to everything else. Well, let me finish the table. I need a break from Janice. I'm just gonna do literally one in between here. I'm gonna make either one and then maybe expose it on 3 so it just fills this entire area. But yeah, I need a break from Janice and just focus on this table. Thankfully, this is not super hard. I am just moving things around. Yeah, that works. I want to match this frame. So here. And I am moving this. Actually, I'm moving everything up a little bit more. There you go. Is this working better? Yeah, that works. That works. And not too much actually, because this is one that goes in once, so I want to cater to that previous frame a little bit more. And just angle everything on a little bit more. So that rotation feels a little bit better. Okay, no, I'm good. I think I'm good. So I just realized I need to turn off this and just... There you go. There you go, that works a little better. So I realized sometimes I make a huge mistake of forgetting that I have only keyframes enabled, so I think I am putting my lines in between the in-betweens. And then when I play it, it's like janking everywhere, and I'm like, why is that happening? And then I'm like, oh, it's because I have the keyframes exposure on and not the in-betweens. And then I have to redraw and refix and redraw and refix and redraw and refix. And that's my life. Well, this table should be disappearing. So it's been coming like this. A little bigger. I'm folding this way. Folding this way. And folding this way. There you go. Kind of. No. And then folding it this way. Let's fold this down. And probably make these a little bit closer together so they actually feel like they're moving. But I need to move this down. Yep, that feels better. And now, not this one, this one. Now I move this one down. Wait, where is this? There it is. So around here. This moving properly. Let's see. Nope, it's going down too fast. Gotta go move it up. Which means I actually have a lot more desk drawings left. This all needs to be drawn. Probably until here. Okay, well that works. Okay, no problem. Just keep on going. At this point, I'm being a little lazy. Okay, this. Hold up. There you go. I was like, something's wrong. There we go. Okay. So this is rotating this way. This one is going this way and down. This one is getting longer. And this way. And where's the neck? Copy the neck. And then I move this down. Make sure, because I'm supposed to be hitting this one, but this is a bit of a jump. Unless I make this a little further in, so it feels less. It's more like an ease and then a jump. But I might have to continue with the. Yep, I might have to continue with the desk drawings. Oh well. Oh my gosh, I apologize if there is background noise. There's so many ambulances today. Oh, wait, that's moving weird here. It just slides this way. feels better. It should be better. Yep. Ugh. This is going up too much. Yeah, this is better. This friggin' table. Yeah, it does that sliding right there. Yeah, this needs another one. Another table drawing. And I move this time. Guess I need to get rid of these for this to make sense. Having a little trouble with this. Like it's not, yeah, it's not sliding backwards. I need to move it forward instead of backwards. Yeah. I guess it's because I feel like I'm moving the table on its axis when it's like we're rotating him. So because the thing is in front of him, the thing should be moving forward. So here, actually, I need to move it forward. Bigger, and angle this so it's actually in between. Let's see if this is. There's that. Yep. Nope, that is not moving how it's supposed to be. It was correct how it was before. This one should be moving more. Imagine a bit more. More. Yep, that works. The spacing is really weird. This should be a slows down and then it picks up again. Yeah. That is the working in the middle. Because it going fast at the end makes sense because the background is doing so. But it doesn't make sense for it to slow down here and then for it to go fast. So I need to somehow fix that. There. It needs to get fixed. There. So it's here. This set of drawings need to get fixed. The music is so cheery, but I'm screaming in the inside. I like this song though. There. This. Let's see. So this is moving a lot. This one is moving a lot. Trying to match the background more. Moving. Oh no. Suddenly moving. To the right. There. I need to not make it move to the right. Better? No. I kind of just need to look at this for a little second. Yeah, it's definitely here. These ones. I guess because they're moving so slow, the background is already moving fast. So maybe I just need to make them space them out a little bit more. Let me see this. Yeah, this is already moving really quickly. Should we move it down? Just moving it down. this way. Oh god. Ouch. Sorry. Just whacked my elbow against the screen. Maybe it should already be moving this way here. Already be moving this way here. Because it's very slight. It's not super. It's not a very super slide to the right. To screen right. It's very subtle. There you go. Maybe that works. Oh no, it's still there. It's literally at the end. Is it because I'm trying to solve this? Maybe I need to move this more this way? It's more of a drastic move to the left. Yeah, this needs to be moved more this way. And then this moves a little bit more this way. Kind of think I got it, kind of, I think. Let me see. That goes this way. There it is. It's very slight. But now I feel like it's working better. Oh, is it because it's not increasing in size? Now I just realized. But my character's increasing in size quite a bit. This is moving quite a bit, but I want to fix the freaking timing. I want to fix the timing of the previous frames because it just moves slow and then becomes really fast. That is an issue I'm having. So I rather give some spacing up to this one. Is this better? I'm gonna do something evil because I think it's an issue of the podium not growing in size. So I'm gonna add a node. Where is the podium? Here it is. I'm gonna put a peg on this and play around with the size because I think that is my issue I'm having right now. So this is fine, but then let's see, when is it then? I think it's around here, right? I actually need this thing to grow. So I'm gonna add a keyframe here and just make this a little bigger. Make this a little bigger. Let's see if that will do anything. Because if it's increasing in size and it's doing what it's supposed to do, yeah, I think there was an issue of it just not growing in size. Yep, that was definitely the issue. But now, this is growing, which is the issue, but I just keyframe it. I just add keyframes. I don't know if this is the fast way to do it. This is kind of how I do it. I'm sure there's a faster way to just do all these things, but I am struggling. So I put a peg just to. So now it's just about the drawings. So that is working. Is it this one? There's one drawing. Is it this one? That is jolting. So here. I'm sorry, I'm literally so concentrated for this section. I am just didn't foresee that I was actually going to struggle so much with the podium since I thought the keyframes were already made, but I guess my keyframes are wrong because this is such a technical shot. Is that helping it? Let's see. Oh, that help? Did that help? Okay, yes, that helped. And now the only issue is this corner here, because it kind of just becomes really big. The spacing. There you go. There it is. There it is. Oh. There it is. Just making sure these are moving properly. Ooh, I like the sound. Actually, it doesn't even feel like he's putting the hand in there. Maybe I just need to make this longer. Because he's supposed to be putting his giant hand in this flippin' podium. That's not happening. Maybe. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna, in between the rest of these, hop back to Janice and make this in between. This is like pretty easy one because it's so tight, so I just need to use the onion skin. Which are the ones that I'm missing? I'm just missing these microphones. And these are one of those cases where I just don't know what else to do with it. So I can't see the error, so I am hoping that whenever I give a check-in, maybe my director's gonna actually see what's wrong with it. There's like kind of those times where I'm like, I have so much more to learn, just because I know that there are some mistakes that I still can't see, or there are things that I genuinely just don't know how to fix. Yeah, genuinely, I don't know how to fix them, so. Yeah, it was supposed to be in the podium. Maybe I just need to, the thing, make it longer. It's like a thing I did not foresee. Or maybe I just didn't have enough insight into it when I was making this. Yeah, he's supposed to be putting the hand on the podium, but that's not happening. This is where it is. Okay, let's see. Let's make, this is the OG, and then I'm just gonna make these drawings a little longer. See if it actually starts to fit a little better. Let's see. Maybe I do need to make these guys a little bigger. Camera really increases here. So this means I am gonna get rid of all these. Like this again. Whoops. And then just gonna make this a little bigger. Back to where it was before. See if that makes sense. Maybe that works better actually. Made the desk go a little bigger, so now I am putting keyframes on this. And let's see. still doing that in the middle? Well, I'm gonna leave it like this for now, because it's actually giving me a headache. Boop. And now I'm just in between this. Yeah, no, it's actually giving me a headache because I'm like, oh, I can't solve it, and it's annoying me. Rotating the porting slower. Let me reproduce. Yeah, maybe. I feel like they do have it slow and then it just becomes a little bigger. Actually, let me try something. Because if it is becoming this to this, I'm gonna set an arc. Oop. Close. Set an arc so it does this. Let's see if that helps. This and here. Yeah, I feel like this is better. It moves faster. Oh. Let me see. Maybe now this works better. Let's separate all this. Yeah, this actually feels a little better. But I will be doing the last drawing. Just making it easy in between. Oh, no worries. This is for Kellan's pilot project. I kind of have a link on the description. That's his Patreon though. But I guess I didn't put his Twitter where he has been putting more things. But this is just a scene for his pilot called Palatine or Palatine. I hope I didn't say it wrong. And it's just one shot. Thankfully, he has he lets us he lets us like stream or post it and be public with it. So I've decided to stream it because I very rarely get the chance to actually stream something I'm working because everything is under NDA at some point. Unless it's like personal work. But yeah, I figured I stream it and just if anybody else like ever has any questions, I'm happy to answer any questions or anything that you guys would like to know. Earlier, I kind of did a bit of a walkthrough to how I tackle this scene, just because it's a little tricky. Yeah, and no worries. I mean, I also wasn't very clear. I don't stream very much. I kind of just stream for fun. I would love to stream more though. I feel like it's a big motivator for me to work. And this is a fun project, so I'm more than happy to share my progress on it. I actually have so much fun. Like, the podium is giving me a headache. However, I'm having a lot of fun. And then I'm hopefully here, to chat with people when they hop in. So yeah, no worries at all. Always happy to answer any questions. And it would be good to finally tackle and finish it, because I've just been so close for such a long time, but I keep being busy and I can't work on it. Also, my license expired earlier. That was like, no, I don't want to pay for a new license. So I was hoping that maybe I could get a different job that could let me borrow a license, but that didn't happen, so I just paid for a license. If Toon Boom is ever listening, please, I'm paying for your licenses, please. I love Toon Boom, so if you're hearing Toon Boom, know it is me. And then I'm putting Mystery Dungeon music because I love Mystery Dungeon. My brand has officially been I've declared my brand to be Mystery Dungeon, and clever nicknames that uses a series of 777s to say an M. I wonder how many people know that my name is Manuela and not Artist Minerva. I find it funny whenever I get some DMs. Not bad at all. Like at the end, like I don't mind whoever like getting called. Like at the end, it's like, I don't like, it doesn't anger me or anything like that, or bother me at all. I just find it interesting when people address me as Miss Minerva. I'm like, oh yes, that is me. Actually, that is definitely me. Line. Long line. Sometimes I'm like, yes, call me Minerva, that is my name. But my name is Manuela. Colombian name. Or I guess Spanish. Spanish. Thank you, Spain, for giving me a Spanish name by history, I guess. Ooh, I like this one. I I'm super close to finishing. Very close. But yeah, if anybody is just popping in, hello! I have been here for... oh my gosh, I don't even know. Kinda haven't been keeping an eye on the time. Definitely way more than... maybe about 2 hours actually? Maybe more than 2 hours? I will be later working in other things, but I figured I stream these because I don't get the chance to do a lot of streaming when it comes to projects. Is this... what is this? Is this... is this this? Guess. Maybe we could do this actually. I just realized that I didn't put this. Oh, I guess because it's like a little hidden. I will bring it up. I am so hungry. I'll probably go and eat later too. I made some noodle stir fry a couple of days ago and I still have some of it left. And then I got some chicken, so maybe I'll eat some salad. Oh my gosh! I need to do them. I want to do them. I need to do them. Damn, they're putting all the Origin guys together. Cause Origin Dialga raids for Pokemon Go are happening also soon. I have been hooked in Pokemon Go. I refuse to talk to anybody whenever I'm whenever I'm hanging out with them because my eyes are just in my phone. I feel bad. I literally ignore everybody because I'm playing Pokemon Go. I gotta play. It's fun. It gets me outside to touch grass. I guess my branding is Pokemon. Damn. I just kind of realized that. It's the only thing getting me outside. It's like, damn, today I was like, damn, I gotta work. But I really want to go and do this Skorupi raid that is like a block from my house. So I guess I'm doing that. And then I ditched work and I just went to do the Skorupi raid. And it was the only time where I went for a little walk. I like this song. I don't know if people like the general public like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. I just feel like it's so, I don't know, it's so jolly. It makes me happy. It's like, yes, I want to draw right now with this music on. Also, I find that in the instance where I've tried putting other music on my streams, I gotten copyrighted. And yeah, I don't want to get copyrighted, so. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon it is. also, I just realized they've been putting raids together, like different kinds of raids closely together. Like I noticed the Mega Mawao raid that we were doing the other day. It was just a day because it's back to Mega Blaziken. So that's interesting that they just did it for one day. I feel like a lot of people are gonna want to be outside doing some raids. I'm gonna see if I can try to catch. I want an Origin diet. Origin Giratina. I want shiny Origin Giratina. Shiny Origin Giratina is cool. Let's see how that's going. Whoa, he has no eyebrows. Spooky. I'm making these threes. So yep, that works. Yep, that works. There you go. I wonder who's gonna be in the next community day for Pokemon Go. So that I didn't get to catch my shiny Swaddle. Oh well. That was a major oversight on my part. I forgot to look at the time. Okay, he's no Browless no more. Giant little eyes. Friggin' peepers. Peepers that only see friggin' murder. Looks good. Okay. Wow! Yippee! It's moving. I should stream more though. I'm thinking. There are times, like maybe not animation, I could also stream. I've been wanting to do more painting. I have a couple of paintings that I've started and I just haven't finished. I have a big dungeon meshy one that I just haven't touched in a while, but it's almost done. I just haven't touched it. A big winged lion. And I want to do more creature animation stuff. I'm very happy. I can't say much for what I'm doing it, but I'm doing a lot of creature work for work right now. fun. So I don't get a lot of creature stuff very often because I don't know. It's just we're people. There's a lot of more people work. People drawing work. But whenever I get something that's creature, I rejoice because I just had a lot of fun. Like it doesn't feel like labor to me. Usually if I'm like, and even if it's like, usually if I'm animating creatures, I don't know, I feel like the time just kind of flies by. Also, I'm also very motivated that if there is anything I need to research on animal movement, I kind of just, it's like something more that I get to learn about creatures. So I like it. I had to do a horse a couple of weeks ago, and it was very interesting just kind of looking up videos of horses landing on their feet when they jump and how they move their legs and how they kind of bounce when they hit the ground because they're so heavy. That was very interesting. I'd love to just do a creature animation live. That'd be fun. Oh, I was like, oh, I'm done. Oh, I still got the body. I still got the body. Oh, that's working. I want to see your Laos painting. Ah! You will see it, maybe. It's somewhere in here. In this Clip Studio file. However, I don't remember if I have something that's NDA in this. Wait, actually, I think the only thing I have is this little bird with a puffer jacket. I'm like, wait, do I have something NDA in my file? No, it's just this little bird. He looked a little naked, so I gave him a little puffer jacket. And then animation. Oh yes, there was a little personal thing I wanted to do, just a little loop. But oh my gosh, wait, let me save actually before I go on messing with my files. Every time this just pops up, it just makes me laugh. Like, he looks so naked, so he gets clothing. Oh, wrong file. Ah! Oh my gosh. Ah, no! Oh my god. I'm so... Let me move it into a different window. So I have NDA files, and I do not want to open those by accident. I would be terrified if I opened those by accident. Let me check my Clip Studio files. It's just one huge file that I've just been animating on. Where the heck is it? Hold up. Where is it? Hold up. I'm looking for it right now. Let me check. Let me check. Oh my god, my desktop is just a mess. I don't remember. I have a horrible habit of naming files like Doodle 1, Doodle 2, Doodle 3. Is it this one? I think it's this one. This is the one where Ooh, I hope my computer doesn't crash because it's a big file. I'll have to close it. Yes, it's this one. I did the Lias drawing on the exact same panel as I was doing my little comic of California. Dropped that bird. Bird. Yeah, I think it's here. Ah, don't look too much. I don't want everybody. Ow. Oh, yes, here it is this one. It still needs finishing, but I finished the winged lion. There it is. I have. It's a random dog pop scare. Yep, that is it. I do have to close the file because actually let me save it like this so I remember which file it is. Yeah. I still haven't touched that in a while. It's not like it took me long. Like this itself. This is just a little project I was working on based on my work desk. Yeah, that's it. It's not like it took me a long time, honestly. Yeah, there's a lot of lighting things that I still need to iron out. A lot of details. Thank you guys so much. The chat's a little delayed on my part, but thank you guys so much. Oh, sorry, I bumped the microphone again. I need to get those floaty microphones. I feel like I'm all over the place. But yeah, no, honestly, it didn't take me too long. Not because I don't like it. Like, I'm happy with it. Just because I haven't had time. And then I get distracted and I do something else. But I want to finish it. I'm happy how it's going. There's a couple of things I still need to figure out on the painting itself. I think the most that it took me was I was playing around with Liza's armor a lot just because I didn't know exactly how I wanted to tackle it because of the shine. But yeah, honestly, yeah, I should finish it. Maybe I'll finish it in stream. Maybe I'll do some other stuff in stream. I feel like more than catering the streams, I feel like I just kind of want to stream whenever I'm like, oh, that'd be nice. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? But now I'm so close to finishing this. Ah, sorry. Oh my god, I keep freaking bumping the mic. I feel like I need all the freaking space in my desk whenever I'm doing horizontal lines because I raise my elbow, which is horrible for my back, but it's the only thing that helps me. I'm actually excited for everybody to see how the project is turning out. Like, the latest shot that was finished was actually freaking incredible. Oh, I like the song. Hopefully in the future I'll make it nicer. Also, I feel like there's just a lot of lag because my computer is a microwave. And I am actually looking into upgrading my computer pretty soon. Because I finally got some money from a job. So I feel like it's kind of insane that I've been working in such a shit computer for my actual job. From my actual professional job. So that needs to get updated ASAP because I don't know, I feel like it's actually kind of professional that my work setting is... Actually, no, it's not unprofessional. Oh, sorry, I bumped the mic again. Wait, how the heck do I move this in a way? Just sorry. I am so sorry I'm moving the microphone. It's gonna sound really bad. But maybe not, maybe not professional and unprofessional, but just like, it's like, it is my livelihood, it is how I make money. I cannot work with a bad computer. I find that sometimes my files, especially, like I got handed recently a file that had like a lot of nodes and 3D assets, and it was just not taking it. Even when I was working at Powerhouse, sometimes my computer would lag so freaking much and then crash, and then I would just be sad because I just lost work. And I'm like, come on. I think that was the last room. Last night. ASMR Mino. No! I don't want to be ASMR! No! That's not my branding. My branding is Pokemon and clever nicknames. And me yelling at a microphone. I will bust your eardrums. No ASMR. Oh, I like the song. Okay, was that the last line? Yep, I think that was the last line. Yay, that was the last line. Closer. What the heck? Why is there a keyframe? Okay. Yes, I feel like it eases a lot in those last frames, but I'm not making it ease like it should. Why is there a keyframe here? Am I pressing something by accident? Whoa. I see what's going on. No, wrong. Well, the podium's still bothering me, but... And... Whew! I think it's done! You know, the podium is not working. Oh wait, nope, it's not done. Forgot this one. Whoa, actually a couple lines. Easy. He spits too. He's supposed to spit as he opens his mouth. I guess I'll add that. Spit. Spit. Save. Spit. Okay. Oh, it's actually starting earlier. I feel like if it's like a spit that is like very big. It's gross. Let me see. Actually, let me make this. Ew. No, I think it's more like. Let's see if that works. So wet. Maybe I'm just gonna move this here and make it really fast. I don't know. No, I don't like that. You see, I am not much of an effect animator. I am learning. And I want to learn. And I want to get better. But I'm not much of an effects animator. Maybe I just need to do this. Yeah, maybe that's better. Okay. Wow! It is done. It will be exported and it is done. Oh my gosh. Thank you all so much for being here with me for so long. If you guys came in early, if you guys came in late,